Hello, everybody. Although everybody is just me. All right, let's see here. Let me see. Let me see here. Good morning, Sherry. How are you? I do not know how well this thing is working this morning. I had to set it up about 8 different times, and I actually had to start the live stream twice. Well, physically, I am doing okay. YouTube is very aggravating today. As you could see, I did not have the thumbnail because YouTube would not put a thumbnail. It changed the orientation on my live stream. I had to stop and start over. So YouTube sucks. Okay, I'm going to color on some grass today, I think. Trying to get my camera to actually, maybe about like that. Thank you, Sherry. I like the mushrooms. More than likely on this page, the mushrooms and this grass, that's all I'm going to color. Maybe the stars. I'm probably not going to color all this stuff unless I just color it all the same color, cover over the top of the lines and pretend they're not there. Let's see, maybe we'll just start right up here. Uh, I'll change my camera. I gotta zoom out. I gotta zoom back out just a little bit. I'm zoomed in way too much. It's gonna make it hard to control the focus on the camera. But I need to be able to get right up to this part right here. So now maybe we can zoom in just a little bit. I want to keep it all on camera at the same time, so I don't have to keep moving the. And I may not be able to see all this on camera. I'll have to, maybe about like that. I think you should be able to see everything. It's kind of funny. These kind of pictures that always remind me, you know the old TV commercial, this is your brain, this is your brain on drugs? That's what these kind of pictures make me think of. They always remind me of that commercial. Yeah, I've said it before. I don't understand these kind of pictures. Let's see, I don't want that much light green, so I think I'm going to add a little dark on the top here. Maybe we'll put the highlight on first, just where I want it, and then I can cover it up. My vision is so blurry this morning already. As soon as I turn this light on, so you did water all the way around yours? I actually thought about doing that also. But then I thought, well, maybe I'll just make the front part water. But I don't know. I'm going to have to just ignore the lines. And I don't like doing that. That's not why they're put there, but I don't know why they're put there. They don't fit the picture. And my brain cannot make sense out of that stuff. Now, I thought about doing that, maybe just putting water all the way around. Oh, okay. So you went in like from here. Now that's similar to what I was thinking because I was going to bring my water up to about right here and about right here. I was going to make this part water, but I don't know if I'm going to do that or not because this goes all the way up through here too. So I'll worry about that part later. Like I said, I may not do any of that part. I may just do the mushrooms and the grass. What's your weather been like, Sherry? Oh, okay. It's been humid here, but it's been cooling down. I have to go back and forth between my air conditioner and then I get cold and I got to turn it off. It's probably not going to be too much longer before actually have to run heat, especially in the mornings. But I was up at midnight last night. I had to turn my air conditioner on because I was sweating. It was so humid. And it's not hot, but it's humid. And I still have to run my air conditioner. And then I have my air conditioner going with a blanket on. Oh, you've been up since 2 a.m. That's probably around the time I took a little nap. So you understand exactly what I'm talking about then, don't you? Well, even this book I'm going to have to turn to get to some things. Yep, the only difference between you and me there is you have on a long sleeve shirt and I don't wear a shirt. I don't ever wear a shirt in my house unless I'm sitting here at this art table with this camera turned on. Okay, hang on, guys. I got to do something with my eyeballs. I can't see. I sure do hope that once I get my dentures, I can get my vision straightened out. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to do this. I can't see. It's just because my eyes water. I know what it is. It's this bright light shining up into my eyes. Because I live in the dark, basically. And this light just kills my eyes. I know that's what it is. I do the best I can to keep it all blocked out as much as possible, but still. I don't have any issues with my vision. Well, I mean, I do wear glasses, so, but I don't have any vision or any issues with blurry vision, my eyes watering so much until I sit down at this table. So I know it's the light that's bothering my eyes. And I can basically do one little thing and I gotta dab my eyes again and try to get clear vision enough to try to start the next one. I don't have any issues watching my TV. The only time I have issues, well, I mean, like I said, I wear glasses, so I have visual problems. But the only time I have any kind of issues, like I have right now, is when I sit here at this table with this light shining up in my eyes. I know that's what the problem is. And I don't know how to fix it. But I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep doing this if I don't get some better vision. So were you a Dolly Parton fan? I will. I'm going to, as soon as I get this dental stuff taken care of. I don't want there to be any conflict between scheduling when it comes to me getting teeth or me being able to see, because I certainly don't want to have an appointment with an eye doctor and then get called in to get my dentures and have to miss the eye doctor's appointment because it might be another 3 years before I get back in to see them. So I'm just not even going to take that risk. I have been to Dollywood a few times. I was never a Dolly Parton music fan because I'm not a fan of country music. I always thought she was a nice lady. I always felt like, or I shouldn't say felt, I always thought that Dolly Parton earned the title lady. Not all women are ladies, and I think Dolly Parton was a lady. Now, were you aware that she had a battle with cancer? Did you know that? I just heard that, I think, yesterday evening. Oh, yeah, you like that old school country, not the modern, not so much country country. I did not know about that until I think it was yesterday evening. I just saw one little thing. It only lasted a couple of seconds. It mentioned that she had a brief battle with cancer. And I did not know that. And I'm almost guessing that they never released it publicly. I think Dolly might have been that kind of person. Well, we have a few little blades of grass. Well, thank you, Sherry. Some of these tiny little things can be very, very tricky because I just can't see what I'm doing very well. And I kind of have to wait and just until my vision blinks clear for a second and then see if I can't do something. So Sherry, on your end, can you see if there's anybody watching who is not in chat? Because on my end, that counter quit working last week, and YouTube has not fixed it, so it may never work again. Yeah, that will count us also. So I just want to say hello, good morning, welcome to those who are watching but are not in chat. Thank you so much. I do hope you enjoy it. I have to ask other people if somebody's watching that's not in chat because I can't tell. I gotta turn my air conditioner back on, guys. Yeah, on my end, it only shows one person watching, and that one person is me because I'm watching on my laptop. So it always counts that as number one because I'm always the first person to log on because I'm the one that opens the chat room, as far as I know. Everything that goes down on my end, as far as YouTube is concerned, they don't ever fix it. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to add thumbnails from this device anymore where I set everything up. This morning it would not let me. Every time I wanted to, I would edit the thumbnail, change the thumbnail, it would just go to a blank gray screen. So I hope they fix that. I may never be able to change thumbnails again. I can afterwards, but not beforehand. I don't know. And once when I started the live stream the first time, it automatically changed me over to portrait. And I don't want to live stream in portrait. So I had to stop the live stream and set it up again. Good morning, Audrey. How are you? Yeah, I looked on my cell phone, and I saw that it does have my profile picture as the default thumbnail, which is customary. But I actually changed the thumbnail like 6 times, and it just would not let me. And that's a YouTube thing. And will they fix it? I have no clue. They don't fix stuff. When they go, I'm so far on the outskirts of the signal, they don't care about me. Plus, you know, one thing I thought about too, uh, I don't know, I mean, it makes sense in a way to me, but I got to thinking about like promoting videos and stuff like that, pushing channels. If you're YouTube, like for example, myself, I am in a position to where I could do the initial monetizing. In other words, I could do memberships and receive super chats, that kind of thing. And I wonder if YouTube, because I'm not doing that, but I'm eligible for it, I wonder if they hold that against me because I could be making them money and I'm not. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if YouTube would do that to people, but it is possible. It is something I have thought about. The fact that I'm eligible to be making them money and I'm not. I wonder if they hold that against me. I'm not really all that tech savvy either. Took me a while to figure out how to do some of this stuff. And then it really makes it difficult when things don't work like they normally do when you're not tech savvy because you have no clue how to fix it. Thank you, Audrey. Oh, let me see here. I just have very many options on colors. Yeah, that's a problem. I only have 90 colors I can choose from for these mushrooms, toadstools, and I'm having trouble. A lot of times, Audrey, that's all I can do. I just turn it off, let it sit, and then turn it back on and hope it'll work. In fact, that's the very first thing my maintenance guy did when he first came to fix my air conditioner. He unplugged it, let it sit, and then plugged it back in. I told him, I already did that. Oh, you know what I forgot? That should be better. Now, I wish I had somebody around with the confidence that they could fix stuff, this technologically advanced stuff. You know, I got to thinking about something. Oh, okay, Audrey. Actually, that's what I had to do before I could buy it. I had to wait until the next month when I got my check, which thankfully was only a few days for me. Actually, by the time she had it ready, I got my check. So I got to thinking about something this morning. I'm not sure how accurate it is. Maybe some of you guys might know. But I was thinking about, I see a lot of people uh, like they don't want these data centers. Like I see the governor of New York wanting to put a 1 year hold on construction of data centers and stuff. But my question to the majority of those people, isn't YouTube kept in a data center? Isn't that what they call the places where all the servers are? Isn't that called a data center? Oh no, I'm buffering. It stopped, so hopefully not too bad. Well, no, I was asking either you or Audrey, or maybe somebody who watches this in the future. Maybe they can answer that question. I'm just saying, it seems to me like the building where they keep the servers that YouTube is run off of is called a data center. TikTok is run out of a data center. People don't think, they don't use their brains. Well, about all I know about it is that all of us are logged on to a YouTube server somewhere. Not necessarily the same server, but we are all logged on to a server. That server is kept more than likely in a building with a bunch of other servers. That's called a data center. Well, I understand, but the electrical power part isn't even part of the question, other than maybe during some of the construction, because they're building their own power plants. So they will, well, never mind. I don't want to get into politics. I will say that our education system has failed a vast majority, or not vast majority, but a vast number of our population. Because we have pumped out a lot of very stupid people into our communities. They don't know how to think. Okay, I think I'll do a few mushrooms. I think I'll do like these three, this little cluster up here. I will do them. I think I will do these three like this one. I wonder if we should do the big one like that too, but it looks different. I don't know if this is because it's bigger, so it has this extra. Maybe I'll do that one different. I don't know how it is in other countries. I do know that in the United States anymore, if you want to become a teacher, or you can't even get certified to be a teacher without being indoctrinated first. And you can't get a teaching certificate if you're not willing to teach radical stuff. And that's in the colleges that teach the teachers. Now that's how it was when I was still in school and I got a job working at a grocery store. I had to stay busy. There was no just standing around. You had to find something to do. I remember when I was in high school, my very first job working at a grocery store, and one of my favorite things to do was to face the shelves. I always thought that part was fun, doing the stocking and facing the shelf. I do that now when I go in stores. I face the shelves. You know, Audrey, I do that here at home. I put the new stuff in the back, the old stuff in the front. Well, hi, Amy. How are you? Well, thank you, Amy. Now, I know that Dee Dee just did a whole live stream, and part of her live stream was about the color palettes for mushrooms. I'm just showing you guys some alternatives. When I was looking at this mushroom right here, this blue purple one, I'll show you in just one second, Amy. When I was looking at this mushroom right here on my cell phone, just looking at a picture of it, the cap of this mushroom almost looks metallic. It almost looks like it has a shine to it, which I thought was pretty cool. All right, let me zoom out here. This is Dee Dee's new book. This is Dee Dee's new book. The blue one, yeah, I like it. And really, the colors for this one was inspired by Monty, because Monty asked me in one of our previous buddy colors if I would do a purple and blue flower. $30 on Amazon, Amy. 180 pages. Now, Amy, I am sorry to have to inform you, hardback, yes, very nice book. The most professional book that I have. Now, Amy, I do have to tell you that Sherry and I both got first releases. Unfortunately, you will get a second release of this book. I think only 3 of us actually got first releases. Now I've got to try to remember which of these greens I used over here. I guess it was these two because it's the only other ones out here. Yeah, I don't think it'll say in your book that it's a second release, but it actually is. Technically, it is. Because I was able to order, Sherry ordered, and as far as I know, one of Dee Dee's friends named Lori, the three of us were able to get the book ordered, but then Amazon took the book back down due to some kind of issue. So technically, because they took that down, it was not available. It is now again available. That makes it a second release. So three of us, myself, Sherry, and a woman named Lori, who I don't know, one of Dee Dee's friends. Dee Dee mentioned it to me. The three of us are the only ones who were able to get orders in on that first round. I think that's kind of cool. Now I'm trying to figure out what colors I actually used for the stem on here. I don't remember. TK, good morning. TK, how are you? Well, hi, Char. How are you? Sherry, I don't think I even asked you, are you coloring this morning on this page? Oh, you told me you were covered up with the blanket with the air conditioner on, didn't you? So I guess that answers my question. Oh, let me think. How can I help you out? Uh, all I know is under viewer posts. Sherry, maybe you could help Audrey as far as being able to post a picture of her treehouse because I don't post on that particular page. It's different. Amy, I am assuming that Bully is a dog. What breed? Oh, okay. Thank you, Sherry, for helping her with that. See, I don't have to do that. I just click on a where it just says post, and that's where I post my pictures. I know it works a little bit different for you guys. Okay. A little Japanese dog. In case you guys don't know, that I is pronounced E, Shih Tzu. Somehow, Amy, that does not surprise me. So Bully is a traveler too. Now, I will say one thing about these Woomer pencils. Color comes off very, very nicely. Well, hi, traveling. How are you? See, we have the traveling Whitcombs and we have Amy Travels. Okay, TK, take your time. My morning is doing pretty good, traveling. YouTube not working correctly, but oh, I rescued a little puppy one time that was very tiny like that. It was just weaned, a few weeks old, 4 or 5 weeks old. And that thing never did get big enough that it could even climb the stairs. I had to carry it up and down stairs. So traveling, are you guys on the road? Is that why traveling is in your username? Because you guys are you're on the road? Yeah, that little dog I ended up calling him Fat Boy. Yes, TK. I have been waiting for almost a year now to see a picture of your new chair, the one you told us you were getting. I think you said it was black and gold. I can't remember the colors. I know you did tell us a long time ago that you were getting a new chair, and I have been waiting for a long time to see a picture of your chair. Oh, okay, traveling. I was just curious because Amy and her husband is a truck driver, so they are out on the road a lot when she's in here, which is really cool. So I was just wondering if that was the case with you guys. And while I'm thinking about it, just let me say good morning to driver. God bless you. Be safe out there. Yeah, Sherry, the Steelers. That's what he said, the Steelers. So I'm still waiting to see a picture. Starting kindergarten on Friday. Oh, how exciting. Oh, that's really awesome traveling. I did watch part of one of your videos. I guess it was your husband was in the video. I wasn't able to watch all of it. And I know during that video, even if you guys were, if your husband was a truck driver or if you were a truck driver, that you were home at that time. That's why I was kind of curious. That's pretty awesome. Oh, okay. You can tell him I said so, Amy. You can pass it on. I know that most of the time when you're in here, if you're in the truck, I didn't. I think at one time I did realize that because I had mentioned something about you telling your husband to be safe, and you told me he could hear me. So then I just speak directly to him. But then for a long time, I kind of forgot that he could actually hear me when I was talking. So now I can just address him directly. But I guess I first should ask if you guys are in the truck, huh? Oh, well, traveling, that's pretty cool. You do get time to get out and do some stuff. That's pretty nice. Of course, I guess with kids going to school now, that's going to slow that down a little bit. I'll have to I'll have to remember to ask you, Amy, if you're out on the road, and then if you are, then I can address your husband. Well, now that's interesting. TK, are your caregivers in the room with you? I'm just wondering if they can actually hear me, TK. So traveling, this thing that you're going to be going to, this YouTube meetup, is that like with subscribers? What is that all about? Okay, TK. Are your caregivers still in the room with you? Well, now that's pretty cool. Traveling. I wasn't sure if it was one of those type events or if it was actually something you guys had put together with your subscribers. If I click on your picture, if I go to your channel, let me take a look here. Oh, I do see it. I do see the black and yellow, black and gold. Nice. All right. All right. Hey, that is a nice looking chair. I will say that, TK. And I subscribed to your channel while I was there. Now, TK, does your chair, like on the back of the seat or something like that, does it have the logo of your team on there? Or is it just the Steelers colors? Okay, TK, no worries. have to keep drying my eyes. I can't see. Well, hi, Mandy. You're welcome, TK. Yeah, I noticed there was no videos or anything posted, but that's okay. I know you told me before that you haven't posted anything. That's why I never went and subscribed in the past. But since I was there looking at your new chair, I just went ahead. Mandy, how are you? I'm doing good. Oh, I had to go turn my air conditioner back off. It's getting a little chilly. I'm assuming you'll have that thing done by October. Okay, I see. Angela, good morning. How are you? All right, I think that looks pretty nice. Okay, Audrey, God bless you. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us this morning, or at least this morning here in the U.S. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy tomorrow. Have a great day. All right, let me see now. I'm just looking for some mushrooms that kind of look the same. so I can do them the same colors. We could do a few more green ones up here, I guess. First cup of coffee. Nice. Okay, Amy. I'll turn my book, guys. It's a hardback book, but I still have to turn it, try to get it on camera. Coffee sounds good, actually. Now, do you guys get headaches if you don't have coffee? Do you get caffeine headaches? I always did. Good morning, Dee Dee. How are you? Oh, okay, Dee Dee. That's cool. Well, I never was a music fan of Dolly Parton's. I have been to her amusement park on more than one occasion, and I always did respect her. I was telling Sherry, I do think that Dolly Parton was a woman of dignity who qualifies for the title of lady. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Mandy. Welcome back, Sherry. You're welcome, Sherry. Dee Dee, do you think you're going to have the opportunity to get back out on the water any this year? That was a little bit different color, wasn't it? Oh, okay. I didn't know if maybe weather-wise it was getting to the end of that season. 39 feet above normal. Wow. Well, that's true. That is why they were built. Now, it would not surprise me if our local reservoir is not above capacity because or at least above normal levels, not capacity, that's not the right word, above normal levels because we've had a lot of rain. I would like to be up there sometime when they open the floodgates. That would be cool. Yeah, I've heard that you guys have got a lot of rain up there. Well, hi, Lori. How are you? I think I'm going to bring these green mushroom all the way down, right down to here. Just let it come right down this way. And then I'll bring the blue down this way. And maybe I'll bring these right here and bring the blue across this way. That might be pretty cool. Thank you, Char. How are you? Let's see, I will zoom out here, guys, and we can take a look at the entire picture. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, these Woomer pencils do have some vibrant colors. Very nice color. The Woomers actually lay down color very nicely, very easily, because I've been using a very soft touch and I still get nice color. Now, I am undecided on what I'm going to do with these other two with the bigger mushrooms, but I'll think about those later. Whoops. So we'll zoom back in just a little bit. Yeah, Sherry, I would say that would be really exciting. I hope one day I can make it. Now, I do have like the dam at our reservoir is in one of the videos that I made, but we never even got out of the car. We just like drove up to it, turned around and drove back and said, there it was. 90. I can tell my lag has grown just a little bit. Well, now, Dee Dee, that sounds fun, especially if you know they're going to open the floodgate. That would be real cool. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not much lag on your end, Lori. Now, I will say I just happened to be looking at chat when your name popped in, so I was already looking at it. Most of the time, I'm looking down at my paper. I don't see people when they first come in. Let me see. I will count the lag that I have. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So not bad. Eight. Normal is about six, but I did have a little bit of buffering early on, so, but eight is not bad. Wake up already, Arm. I figured I was the only one who could tell it so it could hear. Well, I'm going to go ahead and color these other mushroom caps, at least a couple of them before I do the stems. Since I have these pencils in my hand, I keep forgetting what pencils I'm using. I don't know that much about paper, but I do feel like it's Amazon. I don't really know one paper from another, other than some are thicker than others. Now, Dee Dee, were you aware of her battle with cancer? I was not personally. I would say that we might have some of that kind of things around here, like if Loretta Lynn passes away. She's from, close to my area. And then there's I can't remember who it was, Ricky Scraggs or somebody like that. I can't remember who it was. One of the old timers is from where I live right now. Actually, several country singers are from where I live right now. But I am not a country music fan. Okay, Char. God bless you. Have a great day. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us for a while today. I noticed that, Dee Dee. I was thinking, now wait a minute. Char said she's leaving, and Dee Dee's saying goodbye to chat. I had I had a real hard time using the keyboard on my cell phone yesterday. I was chatting with Stacy, and I kept hitting a smiley face with hearts on it. That little button beside the send. Well, you hit the send button, and it automatically turns into a smiley face with hearts. And I have a bad habit of like double tapping when I don't mean because I just barely touch it. And so I type out her out a message, hit the send button, and then immediately I'll hit that silly little heart, that little smiley face with the hearts on it. And I kept doing that yesterday. Well, I had a brief moment where my vision was cleared up, not bad, and then I blinked. I actually went without blinking for as long as I could. Yeah, I do that kind of stuff too, Dee Dee. Okay, TK, I had not heard anything about that. Now, Dee Dee, I was mentioning earlier that I may or may not color the background on this picture. And if I do color the background, it's probably all going to be one color. I'm probably just going to ignore all the lines. I just never know what I'm supposed to do with these type of, whoops, oh no, snapped a little tip off. And I was just thinking earlier this morning that I've done pretty good about not snapping any chips off these pencils. I had one crack, so that was the second little chip that I snapped off. I watched you doing some of your lines. I just always have a hard time wrapping my brain around colors for these type of things because I have a hard enough time figuring out what colors to color something that's real, much less something that's not. I actually did not mind the cow page but the only reason the cow page was not so difficult for me is because I could see those two heart shapes in that page. And it was Valentine's. Other than that, I have a real hard time with these things. But that's all due to color. I don't know what color I'm supposed to do stuff like that with, so. You know what I thought was the coolest thing about the cow page is that Sherry's cows were seeing the Grinch hiding in the bushes. So we know what kind of grass Sherry's cows were eating. You know what mushrooms cause, don't you, Dee Dee? Some mushrooms? See, at first I had to wonder if that's where this came from. One too many mushrooms. But I know that's not the case, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Psychedelic mushrooms. Uh huh. Lori, I think so. I think I agree with that. Dee Dee, I think if I was an artist, if I had the ability to do illustrations for my own coloring book, I would not illustrate a page that I did not want to color myself. Because how could I not want to color a page yet expect other people to want to color it? I really am liking these pencils, guys. They put color down very easily, but I will go back to my colors simply because I can't afford to keep replacing these. But these are very nice pencils. I do like them. I guess I can see including some things other people might want to color, but see, for me, it's like I have to think about how many. Like I'll look through a book. If that book costs $10, I say, well, that's one of the things I don't like about the way Amazon presents coloring books because you don't get to see the pages inside. But like when I go to Ollie's or something like that, I will flip through the book and see, is there more than one page in that book that I would actually like to color? Oh, okay. I know that like on most of the, on Amazon, when I look at a coloring book, you get to see the front cover and the back cover. I do like them. And if I could get about 500 colors of them and they were cheaper, this might be my new favorite pencil. I do like this pencil a lot. I like the way it goes down on the paper. Well, it does seem like the color is a little bit more vibrant than my colors because I see brighter colors without effort, like I see in some of y'all's coloring. I'll look at some of y'all's stuff and I'm like, well, I can't get that brightness, but this seems to be adding it. I know, Dee Dee, I was thinking about that. Oh, speaking of mixing brands, I wanted to show you guys something. So we're going to do something different here for just a second. Something I wanted to show you guys. I will have to find my pencil, but Hang on here, guys. I got to grab one of my Prismacolors, my Prismacolor pencil. I looked these up yesterday. I'm just going to use this for a little swatch card. I'm going to move my book over just a little bit. Now look here, guys. This is eggshell in the Woomer eggshell. So let's put some color on this paper. Not a real good color to use, but it's a color that I know both sets of pencils have. So this is Woomer eggshell. I don't know how well you guys can see that. Probably not that good. And then this is Prismacolor eggshell. Now, can you guys see the difference? Prismacolor eggshell is on the bottom. Woomer eggshell is on the top. They're pretty close, aren't they? They're pretty close. So I was thinking that at some point, oh, now I'm way out of focus now, come on. There we go. I could not see a whole lot of difference between the Woomer and the Prismacolor. I think the Prismacolor is slightly darker, but it seems like, well, actually, the hue of the Woomer is slightly more yellow, I think. You can see it a little bit different from a distance. It looks like this might have a slight bit more yellow in it. But anyway, I was thinking, that's actually why I did these, so I could look at maybe using multiple brands of pencils on the same page. I might try that one of these days. Yeah, just a little bit, Dee Dee. Not a lot, but no, just a little bit. But in a way, that is kind of, yeah, it's kind of neat that it is like that because, let's say for example, I'm using the Prismacolor and I color something, but I really would like to color something slightly different. I could grab the Woomer and use it. So that would be cool. But anyway, I wanted to show you guys that with the chili verde chicken tamales. Now that sounds kind of good. I've never had that before, but it does sound good. Now, I was looking at polychromos on Amazon, and it's like over $300 for a set of 120 pencils. I would like to try the polychromos one day, but I'm not real happy about that price. They have a 140 set? I don't believe I saw that. I looked on Amazon a couple of days ago and I saw a 120 set for like, well over 300. Well, that kind of makes sense, Dee Dee. I got to get my music restarted. Oh, 20 new pencils came out. Oh, okay. Well, that's the same thing with Woomer. I just bought the 90 pencil set, but they actually have a bigger set. It's just not available on Amazon, so I did not know anything about it at the time I bought these. Cali Colors, hello, how are you? Well, thank you so much. Callie, how's your day going? All right, good. I am doing good, thank you. Now, Callie, we were just talking a little bit about different pencils. What pencils do you like to use? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when the Woomer's new set will be released on Amazon. I probably will not buy it right away, but I would have bought it had it been available at the time I bought the 90. You found a 2 liter Coca-Cola in your room, Angela. I drink Coke Zero, but I usually buy 2 liters. I had to cut my air conditioning back on, guys. Well, yeah, $100 back in the early 90s was a pretty good chunk of change. Well, I bought the 150 Prismacolor set. I'm only probably buying that once. And hopefully after that, it'll just be a standalone open stock. Well, now I have heard that Woomer does have open stock, but I don't know where you would buy those from. It's unfortunate that we can't order open stock pencils through Amazon because I don't want my credit card information all over the internet. Yeah, see, that's a problem for me, Callie, because I would have to go buy a uh, deb, prepaid credit card or something like that to use. I've had too many issues with people fraudulently using my banking information. So Amazon and Walmart are the only ones I actually trust. Even PlayStation. When I first moved back here from Hawaii, I got a paid PlayStation account, and within 9 hours, they were using my banking information. And that had to be a PlayStation employee was out buying video games using my credit card. And when I called, sorry, PlayStation to report that my account had been hijacked, because they literally hijacked my account. They changed my email address, they changed the region where I was from, everything. PlayStation refused to help me. So I have a real hard time trusting new companies because any one of them, their employees at any time can decide, oh, I need some cash and I don't have, and they just take somebody's credit card information. So, and I don't want any more of that stuff happening to me. I've had it happen enough times. See if I can get that focus back. Does that look like it's in focus to you guys? It should be in focus, but it does not look in focus to me. It looks all blurry. I think it's focused. I mean, I get glimpses of it when it looks like it is. Okay, okay, thank you. I can't tell. I look at my laptop from right here and it's just blurry. I literally have to climb up on top of it to be able to see. A second tamale? Amazon sells like Woomer pencils, open stock, or Prismacolor open stock, or just certain pencils. Because I know I ordered I ordered I ordered black. Well, I only found a certain number of colors available on Amazon, like black, for example. I did not find all the colors, all Prismacolors colors. I found black, so I bought me black just for outlining. But they did not have every color. They just had black, and I don't know, there was only one or two colors that I found. Now, I will say that my credit card information, I did use Blick in the past. I have not had any problem with Blick. I will say that. Dee Dee, I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I am going to guess that you are a Chevy fan. Okay, Lori, God bless you. Thank you for coming and spending time with us today. I hope you have a great day ahead. Yeah, Dee Dee, are you a Chevy fan? Okay. Now, I like Buicks myself. I had a classic Buick Regal when I lived in Hawaii. Well, because, look here, this mushroom is covered with Chevy hood ornaments. That's what they look like, Chevy hood ornaments. So I wondered if maybe you were a Chevy fan. So I thought maybe that was a subliminal message. I'm a Mopar fan. I like Dodge, but I'm a Buick guy. I do like Buicks. My grandfather on my mother's side bought a brand new Buick every 2 years. And I'm talking about ever since I can remember a brand new Buick every 2 years. He would trade his in. But I was just looking at those and I was like, wait a minute, those are Chevy hood ornaments. Okay, Callie, God bless you. Thank you for coming and spending some time with us this morning. I do hope you have a great day. Oh, Dee Dee, I mentioned earlier that I know just last week you did your video on color palettes for mushrooms, but I told everybody earlier I'm just showing them some alternatives. Tim Curry, I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. I'll look him up because I can't place the face to the name. Well, hi, Blue. Yeah, I'll have to look his picture up, or I'm sure it'll be on YouTube. I just can't place a face with the name. I have not watched any regular TV in 20 years, so I'm not familiar with anybody that's on TV anyway. I actually, I did see Rocky Horror Picture Show many, 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 many years ago. Welcome back, Audrey. Yeah, I'm still here. I was just getting ready to ask if everybody's okay. If we stick around a little while longer, maybe I can finish these up. I'm feeling pretty good. Hey, the Rocky Horror Picture Show has been out for a long, long time. Muppet Treasure Island, never saw. I never saw the movie Clue. Now, you guys might hear a lawnmower. I hear the lawnmower outside. Yeah, I know Clue was in the movie theaters, but I never saw it. I'm sure I'll probably recognize the person when I get on YouTube, so I can see the face of who it was. Oh, blue. I really like these pencils. They lay color down very nicely, very bright, vibrant. I really do like them. And if they weren't so expensive, they could probably become my go-to pencil. But I cannot afford for them to be my go-to pencil. So Colors will be my go-to pencil. I would say these Woomers, I would say these Woomers are probably the easiest to use as far as putting color on the paper. Let's see, Dee Dee mentioned focus. Was that a name of a movie, or is she telling me that I'm out of focus? That sounds pretty good, Audrey. I've never had it, but the ingredients there sounds pretty good. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Dee Dee, because I can't ever tell. When I look at my laptop, I'm always out of focus. Am I back in focus? Did I get it back? I think maybe it's back. I can't tell. Nope. See if moving the camera around a little bit helps. All right, how's that? Now, blue, I thought about that, but I also use Prismacolor, and they have not turned me against the Color. So, Color is going to be my go-to pencil because it's what I can afford. I can't afford to keep buying these. I can't afford to replace the Prismacolors. So, still blurry. I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to pronounce your name, Axe. I'm not sure if it's Axco, so I will call you Axe. Oh, okay, Sherry. God bless you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm almost done. I think I'm just going to finish these two. Axe, how are you? I know the word axe is spelled A-X-E, but in this case, or we could say ask. All right, good deal. Now, do you color? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just about done for today. I'm going to finish these two mushrooms. I might do these others, depending on how everybody's doing. Do you color? You game? Okay. What games do you like? I only play Farming Simulator. I have played a couple other games. I will be uh, I will be streaming Farming Simulator 25 uh, at midnight tonight. What time is it where you're at, Axe? What time zone? Oh, okay. Now I have played some open world games. Uh, I look at Farming Simulator as like an open world game, but I have played. Oh my gosh, what was that big one? Oh, I can't even remember. Oh, you're in Central Time Zone. Okay. It is 12:42 where I live, so I'm an hour ahead. You're you're in Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas, in that realm, in that area, Missouri, Texas. I have family in Texas. I used to live in Oklahoma. Now, Blue, that is absolutely true. Let's see here. You are on the road for 2 days. Does that mean you're driving a truck? I tried Fortnite before. I had a hard time with it, so I don't play. I can't play those games. My hands won't let me. So, actually, say you're on the road for 2 days. What does that mean? Are you a truck? Okay, that's awesome. We actually have Amy Travels and Colors. She rides along with her husband too, which is pretty awesome. You'll meet her. So, Axe, your husband is behind the wheel right now. Can he hear me? And he can hear me? Okay, I am a former driver OTR. I drove out of Kankakee, Illinois. I just want to say, God bless you, driver. Be safe out there. Roger that, driver. It used to be about the only game I ever played was racing games. And now I cannot play racing games. Oh, Audrey, that sounds pretty cool. I have never gamed on a PC. I suppose I started out like on an Atari, like most people in my age group. I suppose for the first few years of video gaming, it was Pong and Tank. And then there was a game called Breakout. I always liked that game, Breakout. right, shall we keep going, guys? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little ones left to do. Shall we keep going? Now I can tell that's blurry. How did that get all out of focus? I'm glad you found us, Axe. I seem to recall playing Tetris. I can't. I would assume that was probably maybe like on a PlayStation 1 or a PlayStation 2. I'm pretty sure that was after the days of Atari. But I remember playing Tetris. Now I get to talking and I'm not coloring because I'm reading chat. And we do want to get these last 5 little mushrooms done. Otherwise I can do them later, but I'd like to get them done. That way next time we're not still on the green. I don't want to bore you guys too much. I cannot keep things in focus. I don't know why this is not staying in focus. I do not understand. I'm going to zoom back out a little bit, guys, and see if that helps. Stay zoomed out some. Because that just looks totally blurry to me. I cannot tell. Yeah, Dee Dee, put a link to your channel in there. You could put a link to other people's channels. You don't have to ask. You could just do it. Is that blurry, guys, or does that look? Is that clear? I cannot tell. Okay. I will generally get a plug-in for you, Dee Dee, before I end, but sometimes I do forget. That's why you just got to throw it out there yourself. Okay, Audrey, God bless you. I will not still be here the next time you come back unless it's very soon. Yeah, and Ax, I did subscribe to your channel as well. I do like the little creature. I'm not sure what he is, but he looks cool. Now, Axe, what I was going to tell you about Dee Dee's channel is you will get a lot of professional advice and tips and tricks, those types of things. I can't offer those because I am not experienced. But Dee Dee is an artist. This is her book, Ivy Sunny Flowers. This is her book that I'm coloring in. Actually, guys, let me zoom out here and then we'll zoom back in so I can show Axe the cover. A hamster, okay. I could not think of the name of that thing. I was like, what is that? What kind of rodent is that? I could not think of it. I was thinking guinea pig and I was thinking, no, that's not right. Hamster. So this is the book we're coloring in. We're doing a buddy color, but this is Ivy Sunny Flowers' brand new book. Yeah, we don't have drama here either. Is that a link to your book, Dee Dee? Oh, and Axe. Most of us call Ivy Sunny Flowers Dee Dee because that's the name that she published under. All right, now let me get zoomed back in. I think that looks pretty good with these coming down like this. I think that looks nice. And I'll get the blue coming down here. I'll bring the yellow down this way. And then we'll do the bigger ones different, maybe. She is in fact very talented. In fact, almost everybody that comes here that colors, you would be amazed. They color a lot better than I do. I always look at their stuff when I'm done and I say, well, why didn't I think of that? Blue, I spend hours sitting around looking at my pictures and say, wow, I did that. But then I can look at other people's pictures and say, one day, maybe I can do that. It'll be easier on Friday acts because Dee Dee streams right after I do. So you can take a little, go straight from my stream, take a little break, and then jump over to Dee Dee's. Hillbilly chooses to be humble. Thank you, Axe. Okay, I'm going to try to get these other four little tiny things done. I'm surprised my hand is not hurting me. But there have been a couple times when I've actually been able to stay on. I usually stay on for about 3.5 hours, between 3.5. Now on Friday I will cut it short. I believe that blue. I know that's true. Thank you very much. I see improvement in my coloring. Like I said, I just choose to remain humble. So therefore I am becoming. I have improved, have I not, Dee Dee? Well, Sherry too, because she was here from the beginning. It has gotten better. But the thing of it is, see, it has not just gotten better on its own. It's gotten better because I have people whose live streams I could watch. You know what? It's one thing that really inspired me a whole lot. Although it was actually kind of an attitude, I didn't really know how to put it in words. I told you guys when I first started doing this, probably my very first live stream. I am a natural born educator. I like to teach people how to do things that they think they don't know how to do, that they can't do. But I don't know enough about this to teach. Thankfully, there are those who can teach, and those I pay attention to. And I don't necessarily, I don't go into, well, Dee Dee said this, so-and-so said this or that. I just try to imitate what I see, and then gradually, hopefully it will improve. Now, what I was going to say, what motivated me really, I watched one of Evelyn Colors. I watched one of her video series called How to Color Like an Artist. And that's been my aspiration from day one, was to start from zero and be able to one day color like an artist. I didn't know how to put those into words until I saw Evelyn Colors' series that she did based on a book that she had. But anyway, ever since then, that's my approach. I want to color like an artist. So I have to watch other people color that know how to talk about what they are doing because they understand it. I can't teach it. Dee Dee can teach it. So I encourage anybody that wants to really like improve their coloring skills, watch Dee Dee, or at least another channel like hers that will give advice, give instruction, show samples, that type of thing. And Axe, I am glad that you are enjoying it. We do have fun. I'm into it more for the chat than the coloring, and everybody knows that, and I think everybody's okay with that. But the more you practice at something, the better you will get at it. Practice will not make you perfect, but it will make you better. You, you got your set of pencils and you sharpened all of them. Did you swatch them or just sharpen? Just the sharpening, okay. Yeah, I remember you were supposed to get your pencils yesterday. Now I will change the technique just a little bit on these last little mushrooms here because there is a little bit faster technique than what I do. I actually like to finish one thing completely done the way I want it before I move on. But in this case, I will go ahead and color these mushroom caps. Oh, I'll show you, this is the swatch card. This is the swatch card that came with the Woomers. I have not filled mine out, and I probably won't. But as I have indicated in the past, I do have a swatch pad right here beside my easel, and I use it to swatch colors if I feel like I want to. Sometimes I just grab a pencil and start coloring with it and hope for the best. Not necessarily the best technique, but And Sherry is the one that taught me really about underlining and that type of shading and stuff. Sherry is the one that kind of helped me get started doing this. Now see, that's a very interesting point, Blue. Uh, I never trust that the color of the barrel is the same as the core. So I have to do a test swatch. Now see, I said I was going to do all these green caps before I moved on, but I didn't do that because I was so used to not starting something new until, I don't move on until I have what I'm doing exactly the way I want it. Same way when I write. Yeah, Axe, you just color the way you color. That's all you can do. Doesn't matter. I do know that the more you do it, the better you get without really trying. It's just going to happen. It won't be long before I am uh, now, do you have, Axe, do you have colored pencils already? Let me see if I can get these done. I'm doing so much talking, I'm not getting any coloring done. I can't hardly do both at the same time. And I don't chew gum, so I don't have to chew gum and walk at the same time. Okay. You're really going to have to consider budget when it comes to pencils. There are so many different brands of pencils and different, like the cores are different. Some are very soft. These are woomers, and they're very soft, very vibrant color. But these are not my everyday pencil either. I bought these pencils special to color in this book for the first page just because I wanted to make it special. No, it's quite all right. Axe. You could ask almost anybody here, they will tell you why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's not about coloring for me. It's about chatting with people. So I color because YouTube expects the chat hosts to provide background entertainment for the chatters. So that's what I do. All right, I think I got about my last little. Then I just have some stems to finish up. So I think one thing I would encourage you to do is as soon as you decide to start coloring, for example, you buy this book and you decide you want to color in it, get you some pencils. Don't color with just one color. Don't color things all one color. Get at least two different colors and color on them. That's going to help you out. Sorry, I had to. If you use two different colors, it's really going to help you to expand quickly with blending and stuff like that. It takes longer if you start with a single color mindset. I think it's good to come into it straight out of the gun using multiple colors, at least two. Well, I kind of figure there's no There's no time like the present to start learning about shading. I colored for probably a year before I ever really started thinking about shading. I did some blending stuff, but I never really got into the shading and stuff like that. I wanted to, but it wasn't until I was about a year into it. But I don't see any reason not to start on day one. Right. I think colors, I mean, my recommendation would be colors, perhaps not the 300 pencil set that I have. That's $56 roughly, but there are cheaper sets. But I did a picture here. I can't remember what picture I did, but I did a picture that I used Dollar Tree and Family Dollar pencils, and they were fine. That picture turned out nice. Dee Dee, what would be the smallest set of pencils that you think you would recommend for coloring a page in your book? A 24 set? Right now, I will say this, right now I have used 23 different colors on this page. So I'm thinking for a page like this, yeah, 36, about 36, and you would end up using every color. So I think 36 would probably be a good start number. Right, Dee Dee, that's what I mean. Something that she would be able to buy at a minimum and be able to enjoy coloring in your book. And then, the more she gets into it, she'll buy bigger sets. Well, now see, if you give me the choice between 36 and 48, I'm going 48. I want more options. I'm going to buy the biggest set I can afford to buy. Actually, actually, Axe. I think if you could go to Walmart and you can buy the 150 pencil set at Walmart, you'd be good to go. But then again, that's budget. You have to consider your budget. If I have a budget of $50 for colored pencils, I'm going to buy the Color 300 pencil set. I'll spend a couple extra dollars just to get that set. That's a $50 range set of pencils. So they are at the top of the what do they call that? Oh, I had the word on the tip of my tongue, like Prismacolors. Oh, not affordable, but like Prismacolor Premium. That's the which set? The Crayola or the Color set? 150. I'm getting ready to buy, actually in about a week, in less than a couple, maybe a little bit less than a week, I am going to be buying the new 520 color set from Color. It actually has 550 pieces, 520 colored pencils. I'm going to zoom out here for a second. I'm going to zoom out for a second. Hey, Char. Now, if it was me as a first time colored pencil buyer, I bought this set of colors, 300 colors, put it in a case, and that's my go-to. And that's the pencils I normally color with. Let me zoom back in here just for these last few that we have. And how many's in that set, Dee Dee? I know they had a set that was in a case that I thought about buying at one time. I was going to buy. Char, I think that's going to be pretty cool too. I don't know where I'm going to put it. That thing is so big. The 120, okay. All right, I just got a few stems to do here. Yeah, I will say buying the book was the easy part. Picking out pencils, and you need a little, at least a small, cheap pencil sharpener. I do think we are just about done. I need to do just a little bit of outline here, underlining. I actually have one of these little sharpeners, and this thing actually works pretty good. So this would be like, even something like this would be okay until you could find something better. I also have like a Prismacolor sharpener. If you're going to be in the truck, you'd want something like this because it has the container for your shavings. See if I can get the lid open. I haven't had this thing open for a long time. There it is. And it has two holes in it. So you can get a little bit longer tip or you can get the shorter tip. And that's a Prismacolor. And then I have a sharpener. I think I have another one somewhere, but it's another little small portable sharpener. All right, let me zoom out here, guys. I believe that's where I'm going to leave it for today, guys. I think that looks pretty cool. Well, thank you, Dee Dee. I think it looks pretty good. I like it. And then I'm going to do the blue down through here, and I'm going to bring the orange down this way, the blue down this way. I don't know what I'll do with the bigger ones yet. An eraser is a good idea, blue. I actually I have pencil style erasers that I use. And I actually use my erasers as a tool for shading and highlight, especially for highlighting. If I if I put color and I decide I want highlight, I can just take some of that color back off and then put a lighter color. So I bought these type of erasers. These are my favorite, but I also have these like this. And I have one like this also, a Derwent. I've never used it. I've never opened it. Thank you, Axe. But there are several different types of sharpeners. I'm getting ready to order me an electric, eraser rather. I'm getting ready to order me an electric eraser. But this is my favorite eraser so far. Yeah, these pencil type are my favorite. All right, guys, this is where I'm going to leave it sit for today. This is one of my longest coloring live streams. I usually cut them between 3.5 hours. We have gone longer a time or two. On Fridays, I keep them short so everybody can take a little break before Dee Dee's. But this is probably the longest one I've ever done. Over 4.5 hours. Right. Yeah, because they do sell Prismacolor at Walmart. They don't sell the big set, maybe online, but not in the store. The biggest set of Prismacolors I've been able to find in the store are specialty sets. Hey, Monty, you got here just as we were leaving. 17 likes. That's awesome, guys. That sets a record for a coloring video, I think. But this is where we're going to leave it today, guys. Yeah, if you have to, you can just blow it off. Now it's kind of funny because when I first started doing this, buying stuff, I saw on a, I saw on a bunch of channels, all the ladies were using some kind of makeup brush to dust the crumbs off. So I had to buy a shaving brush, which is basically the same thing. Yeah, I thought the ladies were being a little too, well, leaving the guys out by using all the makeup brushes. So when I saw the shaving brush, I said, okay, I got to go the masculine way. Oh, you're welcome, Axe. Nice to have you with us. This is where I'm going to leave it sit for today, guys. Uh, I'm going to push my camera up a little bit, actually. All right, everybody. I'm signing out. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed the live stream. I hope you all have a great day. God bless you. Oh, speaking of makeup, Axe. I bought makeup to use as pastels. I did use these on one picture. They worked okay. So you can use makeup if you want to. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I hope everybody has a great day. Great day tomorrow. We'll see you all again on Friday. Well, tonight, Farming Simulator tonight at midnight. Until then, everybody, God bless.